Всем привет, друзья! Ну что тут, начинаем играть новую игрушку под названием «Непобедимый». По роману какого-то там Станислава Лема я не читал, не знаю. Буду, короче, проходить без комментариев. Слишком много болтовни, я так понимаю, это наполовину симулятор ходьбы. Все, поехали. Где я? Ай, голова. Марит, кто-нибудь? Так, ладно, читать не будем. Кому надо, сам почитает, потому что здесь много болтовни. Половина болтовни ни о чем. А так вроде бы сюжет очень интересный, но очень много просто тупо ходишь. Так, удерживается. А как это? Алло.
Help. I need help. Base, would you please answer me?
Я, наверное, знаете, что сделаю? Я сейчас сделаю субтитры побольше. А, где-то я видел. Здесь, что ли? Нет, не здесь, значит. Ну, где-то было управление. Видел уже где-то. Языки, субтитры. Доступность. А вот. Крупный. Очень крупный. Давайте вот крупный сделаем, чтобы видно было на телефонах, планшетах.
Hello, Koval, Marit. I saw you a second ago. I think. Dragonfly, come in. My head is killing me. I don't know
Еще
what I'm
надо
doing
покрупнее
here.
сделать, да?
Where I am exactly. Someone answer me, God damn it.
Так, давай-ка я еще крупнее сделаю. Доступность. И очень крупный, все назад. Отлично. Как раз и глаза не надо напрягать.
Okay, nothing's broken. I can walk. Where's everyone gone? Why isn't one answering me?
Вяжитесь с экипажем. Короче, она тут спрашивает, куда все подевались, почему я здесь нахожусь, что произошло.
Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working.
Так, перевернуть. Пропавший маяк.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon.
Маяк пропал.
Where is it?
Где же он?
I have two solid
Уровень
hydroplasm
кислорода.
That's enough for several hours.
Ясно. Поищите журнал миссии. Что это? Ну, это типа маяк и
It's like
карта,
I
что ли?
thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Запасы
No other
пищи.
supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
Короче, она ничего не помнит. У нее амнезия, бля. А вот и журнал.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Так, что тут у нас? Описание карты.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Планета
My
Регистри.
crew have no way to tell me.
Registry.
So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into two groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
Так, посадочная.
Both groups landed in the same place.
Так, ну и посадочные аппараты.
We did two landers to the surface. I don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
Так, тут даже океан есть, получается. Потому что первая группа исследовала океан.
Leading to...
А она вторая группа, получается, из одного человека. Так, лагерь.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near.
Так. Подайте знак.
Give me a sign. Send up a flare, the probe. Anything. Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Так, вычислите свое точное местонахождение.
I'm looking for something that resembles a
Я
dog.
ищу нечто похожее на пса. Так, ищем, что похоже на пса у нас тут. А вон.
Bingo! I found the dog.
Так, дальше.
We have the first one.
Один есть. Нужен еще один. Так, песик, какая-то что? Игла.
An object I called
Объект,
needle.
который я называю иглой. А, вижу. Игла-сушка.
Right. It
Да,
resembles
похоже
a
на
eye of a
ушко
needle.
иглы. Так, и
I
третий.
report that I have established my
Так, я
position.
установил свое
Time to
местонахождение.
hit the road.
Прав в путь. Нажмите W. Ладно, нажимаем W. Что теперь? Найдите дорогу в лагерь. Так, что мы тут? Это типа Марс. Нет, Марс красная планета. Это какая-то редис-3, бля. Редиска. Устройство.
More dropped equipment.
Опять брошенное оборудование. Похоже, я не слабо шлепнулась.
The metal detector.
Детектор. Металлодетектор.
Dr. Gorski, you won't be
Доктор
pleased.
Горский, вам это не
More
понравится.
equipment
Еще больше
repair.
оборудования на
The detector's
починку.
dead.
Детектор не работает. Это типа металлодетектор. Опять, зачем мне это? Заберу-ка.
Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not.
Так, здесь не стоит его оставлять. Походу, здесь всякого добра будет полно. Пёсель. Опять что-то болтает. Я в
I'm in a
каньоне.
canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
Так, ладно. Локатор.
Oh,
О,
I have something on the
локатор.
tracker.
Что-то засек.
I assume it's no one from the crew,
Вряд ли
so
это из
perhaps
кто-то из
it's my
экипажа.
beacon.
Вдруг повезет найти маяк. Локатор туда куда-то. Она что, бегать не умеет? А, нет, умеет, но она как-то... Не, ну это если она так будет бегать, это вообще жесть. Водоем. Сюда. Если его пропустить и не взять. Ага, нашла. Поищите меня на локаторах. Да тебя никто не слышит, что ты прям, я не знаю. О, только не это, не люблю, когда напевают в играх. В хоррорах, да, прикольно, а в таких вот какой-нибудь глупый текст. Как убрать локатор-то? А, Т, по-моему, было написано, да? Так, мне нужно на ту сторону. Приказа. Кажется, вижу наш корабль. Вот, да, типа моста. Переход на ту сторону. Так, я нашла выход из долины. Дорога ведет в ту сторону. Ага, обрыв. Да, это симулятор ходьбы, походу, очередной. Кстати, роман был написан в 60-х, что ли, или 80-х годах. Поэтому здесь такой антураж. Техника такая древняя, типа, тех времен. Именно так представляли будущую технику. Ладно, идем дальше. Что там у меня со стримом? Опять виснет. Так, идем дальше. Бегать она не умеет. Она, как Алан Вейк, быстро выдыхается. Опять напевает. А что у него с пальцами? Или это что такое? Да, пальцы моргают. На некоторых планетах такие бури продолжаются несколько сотен дней. Надеюсь, не на одну из них. Кстати, баги есть, причем в одних и тех же местах. Специально запускал, смотрел до этого, настраивал. Вот такие дела. Так, вулканическая зона. Ладно, времени и так мало. Если поблизости есть активные вулканы, выбросы пепла и сильные перепады температуры могли бы объяснить отсутствие флоры и фауны. Но ведь здесь такая идиллия. Воздух чистый, небо тоже. Почва, похоже, латеризованная. Может, не слишком плодородная, но явно не какая там, понимаю. Какая-то не материковая, может, не успел прочитать. Так. Был бы это хоррор, было бы интересно, но это, по-моему, как и не хоррор. Что здесь у нас? Что, просто shift нельзя один раз нажать, чтобы он бежал? По-моему, можно было там настройках сделать. Shift бег. А, прям зажимать надо, да? Да, так неинтересно. Устарелый геймплей какой-то. Здесь пройду. Что, она не идет? То есть она из-за того, что поет, она не может дальше пройти. Отлично, что могу сказать. Сказать. Ну, сказать. Так, ты будешь спускаться? Или я не туда, значит, не туда пошел? Ну не умеет она бегать, ну вообще. Ну, как вас берут на планеты? Вот я не, у вас выносливость должна быть высокая. Энты. Вижу лагерь. Чуть больше 400 метров по прямой. Меня кто-нибудь слышит? Я вас слышу. Кстати, что там по звуку-то? Нормально все. Так, как убрать теперь это все добро? А как убрать? Нужно только спуститься. Нет, уж здесь слишком высоко. Так, край. Ну, что скажешь? Здесь склон не такой крутой, но и не слишком пологий. Так, рискну. А, тут типа еще умереть можно? Твою мать. Вышло так себе. Так, Афандер цел, и она тоже. Да я угадаю, сейчас буря начнется. Угу. Так, и куда мне прятаться? Видимость могла быть и получше. Куда прятаться? Может, стоит подождать? Вот только если буря усилится, тогда я вот к вам уже не попаду. Слушай, что-то она прям... Не прятаться надо или надо прятаться? Я что-то не пойму. Ясно. Походу сдохла. А нет, живая. Это что, сейчас была лунная походка? Что произошло? Где я? На планете вроде до сих пор. Я направлялся к лагерю. Я гораздо ближе к пункту назначения. Сколько же я шла? Совсем этого не помню. Я что, опять отключился? Так, лагерь в той стороне, а здесь что у нас? Это спуск, наверное, к лагерю. А ни хрена. Короче, идем туда, куда показывают нафиг. Нужно вернуться на стрекозу, заберите меня. Так, секунду. Так. Правильно я иду, да? Ага, скафандр потеет. Опять запела. И как ты часто будешь так петь? Озвучка, кстати, такая вот, перевод говорю, английская, противная, если честно. как выйти? Ну,
I remember you.
я тебя помню. Третий спутник Регис. Ой. А звуки-то какие зловещие, как будто тут реально сейчас что-то будет такое прям. Ух. А может и будет?
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
No, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Короче, ясно. На планете есть кислород, а возможно есть и жизнь. И планета довольно старая. 6 миллиардов лет.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge,
Какой-то альянс,
Condor's
который
traversing
отправил
distant
элитное
quadrants.
подразделение здесь еще находится.
I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. The steel
Альянс
behemoth with the
непобедимый.
power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second.
А, нет, это
Converting it
непобедимый
into energy
Левиафан
fields
огромный.
that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt.
Получается,
We as a
непобедимый это
scientific
корабль
body should
какой-то.
sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please. How much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Да.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing?
Так, мне было оставаться здесь, и какого черта я здесь забыла. Короче, я сказали на борту оставаться, корабля, получается, ихнего, а она почему-то сюда допапирался. Непонятно почему. Возможно, на них напали раньше времени. Короче, этот Левиафан, это, я так понимаю, какой-то корабль. Непобедимый вот этот самый. The Invisible. Или что там? Invincible, бля. Так, не падать. Найти дорогу в лагерь.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Каких-то 2 тела там в лагере.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting.
Ясно?
Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Вот и первый
It's
пришелец.
just an Androbot.
А, Андробот. Это Андробот почему-то.
Androbot.
Не отвечает.
Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member.
Ему пофиг.
Androbot, guide 2 people. Androbot, locate human.
Андробот, бля!
Damn.
Ты чё, дурак? Не справим.
I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands.
Но он не реагирует на голосовые команды. Причина неизвестна. Вот и челик сидит. Что с тобой?
Dr. Krauter,
Краута.
didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor, is everything all right?
Так, доктор не в порядке.
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him
Что-то
now.
как-то немножко подтормаживает, что ли, мне кажется. А, качество теней выкручиваем чуть-чуть на среднее. Да нет, то же самое. Так. А, кто меня слышит?
Hello, anyone? There. I repeat, Krauter is in a serious
Кто-то в тяжелом
condition.
состоянии. Кто-нибудь меня слышит? Нет? Кра-та-та-та-та. Что там кислорода у него? На
Temperature
минимум.
normal.
А нет, температура в норме, пульс тоже.
O2 saturation is fine.
Сатурация в норме. Физический доктор совершенно здоров. Странно. Поебу ему дай пару раз.
Pupils
Зрачки
respond
реагируют
properly.
на свет.
Look at my finger. No delay in
Следи за
reactions.
хуем, реакция мгновенная. Что такое? Говорит база, как слышно. Прием.
Excuse me.
Ясно, позвольте. И снова. Ясно, вы меня слышите, астрогатор. Наконец-то. Я вас уже 2 часа слушаю.
My receiver
У
is
меня
dead.
приемник сдох. Мне нужно оправдываться, доктор, я в курсе. Передатчик исправен, так что ваши отчеты я слышал. Вам пришлось нелегко.
Wait, please. I
Подождите,
need-
пожалуйста, сейчас подключусь. Как подключиться? А, вот.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Проверка связи, раз, два, три. Нахуй иди. Слышу вас хорошо, доктор. Я правильно понимаю, что жизни доктора сейчас ничего не угрожает?
That's my initial
Да, таков мой
diagnosis,
первичный
yes.
диагноз. Но на речь он не реагирует.
None.
Нет, нахуй. Каков ваш вывод, доктор? Но он, ебать, долбоебом стал. Глубокий ступор. Могу пойти от обратному. Есть что с ним? Может, отравлен газом отравления?
Until yesterday,
Вчерашнего
he
дня у
wasn't
него не было,
suffering
не
from any
наблюдалось ни
mental
единого
disorders.
психического расстройства.
And there were no visible
Правым тоже я не
injuries.
вижу.
So,
Проверю-ка я
I tested
кровь на
blood
наличие
for
токсинов.
toxins.
А он кратата вон, походу, принял. Может, дело в атмосфере, в ней нет отравления метаном, а вызывает другие симптомы.
I'm afraid it's something else.
Что, боюсь, что что-то иное. Я подготовлю вас заряд, но сначала посадочный аппарат. Что дальше? На борту должен быть что-то все, но не только крауд, все.
What should I do?
Что дальше? Найдите журнал миссии. В нем должны быть важные данные о действиях экипажа. Нам осталось отыскать 3. Еще вам нужно обозначить место для посадки. Журнал где-то тут должен быть. А, это из-за освещения вот этого, походу. Надо убрать его нахрен. Как оно называет? Шейдеры. Обработка? Нет? Нет? Как это называется-то, бля? Предательно, она вот... Может, сглаживание? Нет, сглаживайся. Не. Нет, ничего не меняется. Значит, баги-лаги. А, что на высоком, что на ультра текстуре. Может, вот это вот среднее поставить. Ничего не меняется. Ага. Надо поставить лимит. 50. Ничего не меняется. Так, журнал надо найти.
Hello? Anyone else here?
Здесь есть еще
I found
кто-нибудь?
Dr. Crowther.
Я нашла доктора Круту. Кротовуху выпил, и ему плохо стало. Вот журнал. Так.
It's not a mission log.
Это не журнал миссии, ему тоже пригодится.
Dr. Crowther kept
Доктор Трута
records.
вел записи тщательно, как
Meticulous
всегда.
as always.
Вот там. Так. Первичный анализ образцов. Присутствуют следы никеля, железа, бериллия и титана. Все бы отдал, чтобы понять, что это. Теория миллиона лет назад. Гигантский никелево-железный метеор попал в атмосферу регистрии, расплавив поверхность. Нет, возможно, форма конструкции этому противоречит. Нет, невозможно, короче, это типа не то. Дальше читаем. Горский.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector.
Доктор
to the
Горский
west.
вышел за пределы, блядь, исследования. Ах, да, верно. Он направился к металлическим месторождениям. Металлическим? Так
That's
вот
why
зачем
we
надо
have
детектора.
detectors.
Верно.
Mine died, but
Мой сдох, но...
Crowther had one as well, didn't
Круто
he?
тоже должен быть, да? Как и у остальных членов экипажа.
The most important
Думаю,
thing is
самое
probably
важное
the
это
landing
посадочные координаты.
BA 2316.
БА 2316. Записываю. Отлично, загружает данные, начиная калибровку. Так, а здесь что? А, все. Вот он, детектор.
Yeah, just a sec.
Нашел. А у меня красный был, а тут... А, не такой же. Обязательно убедитесь, что он рабочий. Зачем, блядь? Зачем, блядь?
I don't understand why
Не
it
понимаю, с
wouldn't.
чего бы ему не
It's a
работать.
rather
Это довольно
reliable
надежный
piece of
прибор.
equipment.
Только вот остальные надежные приборы поблизости вышли из строя.
Touché, sir.
И не поспоришь. Насосы. Насосы. Че, куда? Вон там что-то. Передатчик.
Okay.
Так, ясно.
I'm leaving the tent.
Какой-то передатчик нашел. Так, выйти. Найдите остальных членов экипажа. Экипажа, бля. Что-то опять не то происходит. Будешь, что ли? Так, а как... Так, теперь робот.
It's unresponsive.
Он не отвечает. Да я знаю. Я пытаюсь установить соединение.
Can I help somehow?
Могу чем-то помочь? Ищи остальных, доктор. А с лагерем я сам разберусь. Подчиню железяку удаленно. И позаботься о Крауте. У меня есть все необходимое. Просто какие-то проблемы. Астрогонатор
Something wrong with the
или
connection,
астрогатор
sir.
не работает. Непонятно почему. В лаге есть релейный передатчик, так что сигнал должен быть достаточно мощный. Релейный передатчик? Ясно? Что вы задумали?
One sec.
Секундочку,
I'm
я его
looking
сейчас
for it.
найду. Что с остальным экипажем? Все же им там... Да, остальным я нужно больше.
Right. The others. We've no time to lose.
Нельзя терять ни минуты. Именно. Так, Так, найдите остальных членов экипажа. Карта. Это где? Не понял. А что он мне показывает назад вообще? Я сейчас ни хера не понял. А, это типа показывает, ну... Трое членов экипажа должно быть. Ничего не понял. Куда-сюда верчу? Ничего не написано. Вообще непонятная карта. Придурок. Что с тобой не так? Вон датчик. Передатчик. А чё как... Доберитесь, ясно, что дальше. Ясно. Бля, вниз прыгивать? Да не, вряд ли. Вот ненавижу эти освещения долбаные, всю графику портят. Так, идем сюда. А как их искать, интересно? Доктора показывает, ну-ка, датчик. Ну-ка, железки показывает. А, они должны быть внутри, наверное, тоже. Так, тут ничего нет. Рыба. И нашли? Неплохой образец. Он живой. А, эту рыбу поймал доктор Горский. Да, помню. Помните? Да, конечно, помню. Что-то подобное. Да ладно, сейчас ты будешь вспоминать, как рыбу, бля, ловили, дура. Стрекоза, как слышно. О, Регис, это стрекоза. Говорит доктор Ясно. Что Новик? У него все еще не лады с ногой? Да, отдыхает у себя в каюте. Мы располагаемся на берегу, время уже позднее, но исследовать океана мы еще успеем. Так. Так, сделаю это. Бля, я думал, это тормоза, оказывается, слева крутится и останавливается. Да, там так красиво, ясно. Океан, ветер, песок. У меня от одного вида скафандра сжимается. Кое-что другое не сжимается там, это междуножное. Ненавидеть космос он начал. Мы стремимся улететь как можно дальше, повидать как можно больше, сделать людей всемогущими. А потом даже по земле прогуляться не можем. Так, давайте сотрудничаемся на миссии. Так, у нас много работы на этой планете. Вот вернемся, и можно будет радоваться воде, песку и чему угодно еще. Хорошей бумаги туалетной. Вот право, видимо, я просто очень тоскую по дому. Давай, все, нужно изучить состав океанской воды. Поволь, их там сколько? 4 человека? Разрешаю.
made you change your mind?
What about walks? I didn't. But since you need a break, I won't stop you.
500. Damn me. Am I saying this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like
Косяк рыб наш.
a school of fish.
Жизнь на этой планете.
Koval, did you
Поволь,
hear
вы
that?
слышите кое-что еще
They
нашли?
found something.
I'm coming.
Они, короче, прилетели на рыбалку на другую планету. Очень, очень, очень умно.
I'm here.
Я на месте.
About time. Here, take a look. What are they doing? They're moving away from us. From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right from the probe. As soon as I swing it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment.
Животные обычно не
or
боятся
anything they haven't
оборудования или
seen
что-то
before.
еще.
Are you saying they've
Что
already
они не
seen
видели.
probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination, then I'll be able to say more.
Иди сюда.
One more time.
Так, он рыбачит.
What did you do?
Поймал.
I had to electrocute it.
Током ударил он
Of
рыбу.
course, otherwise, I'm taking the specimen ashore.
Вот мразь.
Fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect.
Неизвестная рыба, возможно, она разумная. Вот она плавала с семьей, гуляла. Типа в парке, в воде. Вода это у них парк. А тут какая-то мразь взяла и он... Бедолага. Жалко. Ладно, уходим отсюда, больше вроде ничего нет. Гнида, бля. Открой давай. Бля. Жалко рыбешку. Так, здесь я был. Так, оттуда я пришел. Сюда не зайти. Придурок так и стоит. Пошли наверх. Теперь два прохода налево и направо.
I should move.
Времени нет, нужно двигаться.
Oh, there's no time.
И такой вот в этом месте. Прогрузка. Что такое? Фонарь. Что-то пока игра не впечатляет вообще никак. По симулятору ходьбы. Что с ней не так?
Once more, status. Damn piece of junk.
То есть, что с ней сейчас было-то?
No. No point in going back this way.
А, типа налетать не надо? Так я ж там не был в этом. Поищите людей в зоне раскопок. Вот этот свет, так называемый, объемный, он прям бесит меня. Не знаю, что за мода на него пошла вообще. На планете ночь, блядь, почему-то светло. Тут что у нас?
I've gone over everything in that area.
А, ну все, там уже туда не надо точно. Вот этот вот дымка, или как это вот называется, я не знаю. Не нравится мне вот это вот все. Я бы отключил нахрен. Спецэффект ссаный, бля. Я надеюсь, тут будут какие-то... Я нашла место, которое отметил доктор Краута.
There's no one around.
Здесь никого
What do
нет.
you think? Can we land
Как
the hopper
думаете,
safely here?
сверчка получится?
I think
Чё,
so.
бля?
Solid ground, a large flat area.
Ой.
We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Да.
Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Слушай, такие тупые диалоги я, конечно, еще не слышал. Просто тупо ни о чем болтают. Ну, найди ты членов экипажа, да? Все, задание тебе дали. Но там вы еще будете вспоминать, как вы рыбу ловили. Бред. Какое же в последнее время фуфло все-таки делают? Что с ней не так? Почему у нее там потеет, типа, блядь, скафандр, когда бежит? Карта можно? Карту посмотреть. Я вон где. Ну смотри, в принципе, я правильно иду. Или что это моргает вот этот? Или сходим сначала туда, наверное.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Ой.
It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation.
Чего, не поехаешь?
No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
Все, отделяли.
We're in this together.
Я думал, уехали уже.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Металлическая
Oh,
конструкция.
you don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
Ага. Да залезьте наверх.
Oh, I've already been there.
Там что-то светится внизу. И что, мы типа пройти не можем, да? Отлично. И спрыгнуть не можем. А это там что?
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Низкий уровень.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood.
А,
Please
вниз надо.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking.
Пекин. Иди чекуй. Да.
It's a drill. So damn loud.
Вруби ее.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain and out. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object
exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
Oh.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire
Это целый город,
group
походу.
system. So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those routes?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years.
Это космический корабль. Что это?
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Lovick. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Ну и что дальше?
Carefully, Connell.
Regis, we're losing reception. Carvel, can you hear us? Over.
Огромный. Что это?
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, no, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Ясно. Так.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Что это? Просто прилетели, непонятно куда, на планету. Разрушили часть конструкции. Так, это я куда вышел? А где это я на карте? А это я обратно иду. Опа.
Status?
Someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground.
Люди.
It's a journal. Logical cross-section, measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Так, свой осадочный глины с вкраплениями черно-красной субстанции. Все. Показывает куда-то.
I think I know where we can find her.
Как мне подняться? Это точно планета? Может, это живой объект какой-то?
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Говорит. Смотри.
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! Wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Come on. Live, damn it. Merritt. I beg you. Nothing.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Merritt. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine. Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Так, этот выше.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Здесь кто-то есть.
Oh no.
Ясно. Status. Ясно.
He's
Тоже сдох.
Koval. He's also. Don't do this to me. You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval. Koval. His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat, and I'll connect to the Androbot through the Lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work now.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry. To all this. Krauter, dear Merritt, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake. See you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back. It would be best if I followed Gorski right away. But shouldn't I still transfer the others?
No, there's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot, so please leave it to me.
Understood.
Ой. Как убрать? Твою мать.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, you're talking about the teleprobe.
Yes.
Каркает.
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground, inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look. A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor? They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Ты чего гасишь-то?
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir. Hey, Luna. Whoa, hey, easy there.
2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when. This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us, but not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, have you started to fear for your position?
Maybe they can be improved rapidly, but these are only selected modules. Algorithms. There's still a long way to go to develop an artificial brain that would even slightly reflect the complexity of the human one.
Yes, we probably won't live to see that.
Probably not. Besides, no intelligent machine would take this job. Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere? These bushes are kind of weird.
Better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar. Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
I recall data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent. 47 degrees.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly. What about that lander, Yasna? You think our people tried to fly away on it?
I seriously doubt it. Looks like a bad malfunction to me.
But I'm taking Hopper out of here. We can't afford to lose this lander too.
Astrogator, I don't know what we expected. Coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working. If it works at all. And you, sir. You barely escaped alive. Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us. But I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking for trouble. It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't change the fact we're here. Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
It better be that way. We have the right to come home at last.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with such a law, but there is one thing I can refer to when we find ourselves in a difficult situation. If the continuation of the mission endangers the lives of the crew, the provisions of the imprimis homini law apply. First and foremost, the safety of people is what matters.
It's good to know we have this right, but I wish we didn't have to use it. Whoa. Damn, you were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Beautiful.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route. heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Лишь бы засрать любую планету.
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
That's true. It's just, apart from keeping our crew safe, I also have academic concerns.
That's completely understandable, Doctor. However, we must focus on the mission. It has the highest priority, always.
Forgive me, but such thinking is an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We should explore other worlds, while keeping our own interference to a minimum, whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different galaxy.
I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not meddle in other non-human matters.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This ray will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing, do not consider anything other than human as either better or worse. It all sounds beautiful, Doctor. But no one will be satisfied with a void, or someone else's well-being. In my opinion, this is an idealized doctrine of scientists who spend most of their lives idly gazing at the sky.
Like me?
Not at all. You are actively involved in space exploration, Doctor.
Почти дошли. Так, сейчас.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Да ладно, опять? Я что, вернулся обратно? Так, назад.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator. is not the easiest one. Oh, but at least I'm moving onwards.
At the military academy, they used to say that difficult routes lead us the farthest. Well, hopefully not too far. You still have to come back.
Are you trying to motivate me, sir?
Of course.
I appreciate the, effort. This? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
Oh, I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Что за бред?
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on. Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Breathe!
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but...
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later.
I'm sorry. It's on me. It's my fault.
No, Doctor. As Commander, I take full responsibility.
But it was me that left him.
On my order.
Да давай уже,
Be
please.
hard on yourself, as usual.
If only I...
Stop it, really. Please, stop. If is a very cruel word. You don't deserve its torment.
I confirm. Gorski was here. Guess I know where Gorski was going. I'm going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Krauter's body?
I placed him in a cryochamber.
Are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
The more we learn.
Just that report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall. Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
No, it won't do much good. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Do you have a better idea?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
Прыгай уже.
If Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything.
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go.
Недолго ты летел.
What's happening? Did you fall?
I jumped.
Status, please. Can you walk?
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No, there's no need for a delay. Dr. Gorski is waiting.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn.
Да это город
This
свой.
place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Oh, shit. The telemeter glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he might have gotten lost in these structures. They're like a maze.
He shouldn't have if he was setting up flags. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it. Left or right? All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauser, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours. That's where I came from. Where now? I see the probe. Has it found anything interesting?
The thermal scan lights up at your position.
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from rootsuckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
Something he shouldn't have left behind. A telemeter and food rations.
Agreed, he shouldn't. It's illogical. Maybe let's go back to the recording.
I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst.
I still believe you'll find it, Doctor.
Ouch!
Jasna, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really. I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic. Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet. Crying out loud, Gorski. You must be here somewhere. Say something.
Any contact?
Negative. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Oh, there he is. Got him. He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
Other reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for an ambulance.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Jasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I'm thinking here.
Hold on, Gorski.
Less than 5 feet, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving. There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, all those moving. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No! I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! I'm flying. What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing. Deposit of water. Probably. Shit. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors. Situation. Hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Кто там?
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
How are we supposed to do that? You're way up.
Look to your left. Should be easier from there. I'll keep an eye on you from above. You won't lose me if we stay in contact. And hopefully, both of us will make it to the surface.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain how you found me.
Then, I guess you'll die. Because I refuse to waste time on explanations. Your choice, Yasna.
Arsehole. Say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
I'm not afraid. I'm just tired.
Don't play tough. If you're not scared at all, you've lost your mind already. Your situation, to put it mildly, fails to instill optimism. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
It might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
At least you're agreeing with me for once. Now let me close my eyes for a moment.
Rest as much as you need. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
Agreed. I gave my best. Oh, what a miserable mission this turned out to be.
Quite a shame.
Yeah. A bit.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep. End the suffering.
Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death. I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Thank goodness.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter. Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Динозавры.
Don't mock me, Krauter.
No, I'm serious. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it. Quite
Это Земля.
effectively.
Maybe it was an impact event that could have wiped all life off the continents. Oh, if it were bigger than the one that killed our dinosaurs, only organisms in the depths of the oceans would have any chance of survival.
Sounds far-fetched. Do you honestly believe that evolution would not continue to advance after all those millions of years?
Well, there would be no vertebrates, but primitive coastal forms, definitely.
Exactly. Yet someone or something is preventing them from moving ashore.
Even more skeletons. Annoyingly now, there are no comms. Nobody will know of this discovery if we get stuck here.
Relax. The old man will send another expedition, and they will find those bones, along with ours.
Thanks. For a moment there, I forgot how screwed I was. Good that you reminded me.
Maybe your situation would be better if you didn't stop to admire the fossils.
Now you sound like Novik. How is it you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I outpace you because I'm moving my legs, not my mouth. Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
Что это интересно?
Hey, where did you go?
I can't go with you anymore.
Krauter?
Forgive me for my rudeness. I had to be a prick. To pull you out of there. Unfortunately, now my body is mere coal, water, and nitrogen, and empty hearts. Like for mouth, this is not our farewell. But, so, I should tell you, it was an honor to serve with you.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yasna, what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Are you there? Do you copy?
Что это еще? Обычный робот.
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Крабьих лапках. Альянс,
Sounds
что ли?
like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Anyway. Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate. I'm getting parameters, pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there. Yasna, say something.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
Are you able to go on?
I think so. Please, wait a minute. I guess it's busted for good. Cursed crab. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator. Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its core.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the protocol?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Oh, not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them.
How?
I had a long and tiring conversation with him. Please don't ask for details. Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse. I found their vehicle.
The transporter?
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear?
In the current situation, I'd really like to see another person. Even a hostile one.
That might not end well for you.
And what does?
Time is pressing, Doctor. The storm.
I know. But it's important. I think there's a chance of an oxygen tank around here. Somewhere.
I think about myself. You're absolutely right. You'll find the rescue kit in the back of the vehicle.
Right. Thank you. Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. Better?
Yes. That's what I needed. Time to hit the road. The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving? How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
Look, I know I asked you to talk to me, but I don't need a lecture in physics right now.
Then what?
Some peace and quiet would actually be better.
Understood. I'll be quiet from now on.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided. I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data lockers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, eh? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can find the rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm is raging. Best to sleep through the night.
I'm going to sleep now.
Not good. Don't get a break.
Where is it this time? Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again... Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is... Nothing. Dead silence. I have to try again. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is... Nothing. Dead silence. I have to try again. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is... Nothing. Dead silence. I have to try again. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is... Nothing. Dead silence. I have to try again. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is... Nothing. Dead silence. I have to try again. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is... Nothing. Dead silence. I have to try again. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is...
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
Will do. As far as possible, anyway. Astragator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astragator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yasna?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me? What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it. No.
Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
It's all about those damned orders with you. I don't give a shit about your orders, sir. Can you hear me, Novik? I don't give a shit.
You finished, Doctor? Did it help?
a bit.
Кого здесь осматривать? Я не вижу никакого робота. Осмотреть обломки робота. Вон робот. Арти.
Something's left of Artie.
Good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper?
Нет. Значит, темнота.
It wasn't a missile. Maybe it's a storm? Some error.
Apparently, he can't give a definitive answer.
Да, сломался.
It shorted out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
Так.
It's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
Почему сделали, сука, вид снутри? Именно в этой долбаной... В этом луноходе, точнее, долбаном. Ну и? Типа едет в лагерь Альянс, ясно. Или что, зависли бы? Нет, не зависли. А что за хрень? А, некоторое время спустя, понятно, вон что.
Yes?
Even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. When Hopper crashed, I lost the ability to escape this planet. So people of the Alliance are my last hope for help.
Интересно, планета реально проклятая лишь честно.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Так, чё не за радар? Ага. Надо выйти, значит, в укрытие.
Okay, the rover's hidden. I still don't think I'll gain anything from it, but I will trust your instincts.
It's not just instincts. It's the bit you've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic, since no one's
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Робот.
Is that all?
I think so.
In please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence, or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Походу здесь роботы на планете этой.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Ни хрена себе. Короче, это был робот. Мне типа пешком идти или, блядь, на этом модуле долбаном? Пойду пешком.
We'll most likely lose contact soon, so let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Astrogator, you're forgetting that I want to talk to them. As one human to another, not as enemies.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Вот этот танчик.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back, in person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Синего цвета альянс. Атрейдисы. Ну, по-моему, там был робот. Он прям шел так, как человек. Так, я наверху почти, да, добрался. Точнее, не наверх надо. Это что там такое?
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought, and quite disturbing.
Значит, правильно иду. И одного человека. Ты чё? Чё, дура, с ума сходишь, что ли?
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
База же вроде, нет?
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp. So
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
your life, Doctor.
Странная база. А как зайти? Пройти, залезть. Все в песку. Так, а та чё вырвав в ту сторону пошла какая-то, типа человек. Но это был не человек.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Эта хрень почему-то вышла из строя. Что, нельзя пройти туда? Что? Что это такое?
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Что, присесть не может? Зашибись.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Все вроде на месте. Так, что-то никого нету.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie. Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
Baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
Maybe they went back to the Invincible. If something in this base or near it was a critical threat to them.
Have you seen any signs of a struggle? Damaged equipment?
No, not at all. The equipment looks like it was used quite recently. I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
15-й день миссии. Уф, так, сейчас прям перерыв, минуточку, спина. Вытуркаться надо.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. They were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. single record.
Ну и чё, возьми ее. Смерть.
He's dead. Poor guy. Waited for over a day. Until his heart couldn't take it anymore. Interesting. Coordinates changed... upwards. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1...
7, 5, 4. Yeah, it's Gorski. I'm sorry.
How is it possible? You said... You lied to me.
Yes, I had to.
My oxygen bought him time, and for what? He only suffered longer. Why didn't you let me turn back for him?
Please understand that sometimes I have to make difficult calls. I'm not supposed to burden my subordinates with such decisions.
Fuck! You let him die!
My job as a commander was to weigh your odds against the risks. Gorski was already in a critical condition, and you'd have had to go back through the collapsed ruins.
So it's better to abandon him?
No. I plan to send the lander for him once you were back on Dragonfly.
If I had known, I would have told you to do it right away. Now you condemned us both.
No, Yasna, you still don't...
Oh, shut up, Novik! One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Так, а там поле снято, это мне надо сейчас идти за...
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Unfortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Да мне сейчас за моноходом идти. Пец. Чё сразу-то не доложили? Вниз, потом наверх.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Три с половиной часа почти никакого экшена. Нет, вообще 3 часа там перерывы были небольшие. Просто тупо бегаешь. Болтовня и бега туда-сюда. Хоть нет, принеси туда, отнеси сюда. Просто беги, 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 беги. Сюжет интересный. Но не геймплей.
should move. Oh, there's no time.
Я надеюсь, этот аппарат там еще стоит? Или он уже пропал сейчас? А его тут нету. Жесть. Я же его здесь оставлял. Серьезно? Подожди, может я не туда пошел? Не может быть. Он что, пропал? Реально он пропал. Я оставил его там в тени. Ой, разрабы молодцы, конечно. Поздравляю, поздравляю.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Я тут пешком просто ходишь и ходишь. Это вот туда вперед сейчас. Далеко убежать? Его нахрена нету. Ходячего по луне.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
А может там и стоит луноход вот этот вот? Да. А, защиту я, наверное, с него и снял. Еще один такой же. Новое поле.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
Я же открыл.
Emitters, and I'm sure they are. Nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Да есть нахрен. Так, никуда идти. Ага. Здесь все-таки. Но не может быть, чтобы не было. Вы что хотите сказать, и будут пешком ходить постоянно? Хотя у нее аппарат был, но он и сейчас куда-то. Погрузка пошел.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Короче, я просрал где-то вот этот аппарат ее. Мерч. Засосет. Так, какую сторону? Маршрутка новая, короче, пока прямо. И вот тут, да? Человек-паук, бля. Тут хоть бегать умеет, а тут какая же игра вот недавно выходила, там реально симулятор ходьбы был. Там он бегать даже персонаж не мог. Тупо ходил по базе. Марс, что-то с Марсом связано, что ли? Опа-на, вот он появился, мать твою. Дружок, ты где был? Как это так? Ничего себе. Я же тебя не заводил. Ты сам теперь автоматически заводишься. Так, что-то большое. Или это обратно я еду? Нет, все правильно.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Huh. Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
I'm gonna keep her underground. I'm going. Так, что еще посмотреть? Ну.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long. Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Прогрузки такие жесткие. Да залезь ты, мать твою. Распланируется. Чё?
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
Так.
Actually, I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
Здесь может быть робот идти за ними, чтобы уничтожить.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewall collapse.
How typical of the Alliance. To destroy everything that's in the way.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh? So you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Лопаты по башке. Ни трупов, ни хрена ничего нет. Со стороны направо вообще ни одного не увидел трупа. Нет, был, который вот этот вот помогал мне. Антимат.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Наконец-то, хоть трупак.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed them? Just what the hell? Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Так, что делать-то? Записи, наверное, испорчены.
They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here, sending a probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Spare me your concern, sir. I'm not a child. Be fine. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else.
Тьма.
Only total panic. Everyone. The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, young man.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Octan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Ну и что делать? Этот желоб не дает ящик.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Целенький даже, ни крови, ничего. Ага.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting.
Нервное окончание, что ли?
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Ну и чё ты меня не встаёшь?
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Странно все это.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But...
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Ножки остались.
It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. Novacure fine astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. Fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course.
Ну-ка, тут что? Комикс. Понятно. Даже комикс был.
I am, but I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Здорово, здорово. Непобедимый называется по роману, как его, кстати, 60-го года, короче, роман. И, короче, фанаты решили игру, короче, склепать, как тебе сказать, создать игрушку. Это, знаешь, больше...
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording device.
Да тут нет никакого геймплея. Тут вот ты высадился на планету, и тебе вот человек Новик вот этот всю игру рассказывает, куда идти, что делать, и ты вот идешь, и потом оказывается, что вот эта планета, она, видать, вообще походу живая, разумная. Вот я сейчас только узнал то, что здесь одна корпорация была, Альянс называется, их уничтожили. Они были типа, сука, самые мощные. У них самый мощный во вселенной корабль, как называется, непобедимый. И вот весь сюжет, мне нужно, короче, по сюжету выбраться с этой планеты, и я, блядь, какой-то хуйней тут творю, короче, хожу и не пойму, что я творю. Короче, этот, блядь, как называется, блядь? Просто бежишь, идешь вперед и все. Да, просто смотришь и все, и читаешь, что тебе тут вот показывают, говорят. Это чисто для фанатов сделали романа вот этого нашего. Наш какой-то там, я не помню, как там писателя зовут. На В как-то вот там, блядь. Вон вездеходы. Сейчас, знаешь, вот что-то какая-то хрень пошла, что начали вот этих, блядь, игр до хера делать, где тупо никакого геймплея нет, просто идешь и идешь и идешь. Игроделы нищают, это точно. Они нищают, у них идей просто никаких нету. Сделали бы хотя бы шутер, да, там, от вот этих же альянсов, типа, отбиваться там. Ну, тут вообще нет никакого экшена. Тут тупо идешь, и все, ничего не делаешь. По сюжету вроде как на 7 часов она. Длится 7 часов. Опа, на трупак лежит. Вот сейчас мне надо какой-то найти конвой, который, блядь, в ужасе пытался съебаться от кого-то там. Непонятно от кого. А что тут делать?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. That's look here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
7 часов сюжета, просто сюжет.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Геймплея нет.
Tesla here, over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. when in a larger group, they activated, and this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
А, тьма это и есть роль механическая.
You say crystals, or rather fly.
А, ну это эти, надо, блядь, эти
Call it whatever you
технологии.
want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three
Нанороботы.
arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflective light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of
Я ж говорю,
It's
нанороботы.
not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Edka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Последняя запись. Короче, прошел я Зельду и что-то разочарован. Последний босс совсем легкий оказался по сравнению с теми испытаниями, что были на пути. Но это так и всегда. Я недавно Робокопа прошел. С этими мучился там, блядь, с обычными панками, а последнего босса замочил за 5 минут. Вообще ничего сложного не было, легкого. Короче, мне, знаешь, что вот этой игре непобедимый смысл вообще кажется, что вот прибыли они на планету, они не говорится, вот эти ученые, откуда прибыли. Просто прибыли на эту сраную планету, как-то Редис 3, что ли, называется? Или Регис 3. А это, окажется, наверное, бывшая Земля, которые, типа, люди сами себя уничтожили, создав вот этих нанороботов. Типа, здесь это далекое будущее, типа. Хер знает.
Similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Вот вся игра вот так болтовня.
It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how. Merit.
На минуту не останавливается. Нет, ну на минуту может останавливаться, потом опять вот она идет с ним, разговаривает, пока с одного места дойдет до другого. Ну, этот рассказ был написан, считай, в 60-х или 80-х годах, я не помню. То есть в те года еще не было нанороботов, вот этих, которые сейчас уже есть. Вот, представляешь, вот в то время уже фантасты об этом писали, а это вот в наше время до нас это дошло. Да нет, кстати, выглядит, да, не очень, а вот... Я вас босса пройти не могу в ультракилл. И что-то не хочу идти снова к нему, правильно, хули там к нему ходить-то.
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
Блять, они заебали, вот одно и то же у них вот...
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly?
Они, короче, видать, текст книги, рассказа, да? Просто на вот этом сейчас чат GP, вот эта вся хуйня же есть, искусственный интеллект. Там вбили, блядь, и потом через программу Unreal Engine 5, там через искусственный интеллект просто создали игру. Потому что здесь тупо один текст, и ты просто идешь, ничего не делая, блядь. Жопа горит.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Все, напизделись, наконец-то. Что тут еще можно открыть? Бля, проще реально, наверное, книгу почитать. Вот реально книжку взять и почитать. Там сколько? 300 страниц? За 4 часа ее можно прочитать, я думаю. А здесь, блядь, игра на 7 часов и половина бреда, блядь, вот этого не нужно. Вообще не понимаю. То есть все. Так, она мне сказала мушки какие-то взять. Я даже, знаешь, не читаю, что там написано. Я просто людям сказал, когда чат, говорю, стримить начал, что, ребята, читайте сами, потому что там дохуя будет писанины. Даже шрифт специально увеличил. Шрифт, блядь, в игре самой. Чтобы видно было субтитры.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged.
Короче, эта игра не для стрима.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Видишь, блядь, ржавую машину нашла, да, транспорт, блядь. Уже ему пишет, вот я нашла машину, и этот, блядь, спрашивает, ну, блядь, бред, ну зачем это нахуй? Кусты прорастают, теперь она ему говорит. И так вся игра. И опять он. Опять что-то он увидел. Вот-то открыт. Блять, графика современная, да, класс, круто. Но геймплея в играх вообще ничего нету такого интересного. О, тут что-то прям...
Vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Я-то вижу, а ты не видишь? Овца-то ты слепая.
Now.
Ну и чё now?
I can see broken containers. No sign.
Мушек не видать.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
Чё, опять стрим завис, да, блядь? Как всегда, да.
What do you think?
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes, just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects.
Металлические растения, металлические мушки, насекомые.
Do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Неорганическая форма жизни, да? Металле как там. Больше всего. Верю все больше. Здорово, здорово, Чок-Чоков.
And lethal effectiveness. I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution
Эволюция, точно.
far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution.
О, некроэволюция. Mortus Evolutionis.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so
Ну,
forth.
наноботы, елки-палки.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Так, чё, все, выхожу, что ли, или чё? Назад, S. Что дальше скажет? Да, мне все-таки, думаю, книгу интереснее будет прочитать, чем играть в игру, потому что игра это надолго. Я половину, по-моему, игру уже прошел. Найдите контейнеры с мошками. Где их искать-то? Ёкарная баба. Еще раз пока... Да что ты? Нажал кнопку на планшете. Да, по карте посмотрю. Так. Я вот здесь. Слева красная точечка. Там я был, там я был. Ой, пойдем сюда.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
В смысле, пока нельзя? Короче, ходи здесь, смотри, пока я этот контейнер ищу. Я что-то контейнер не вижу. А, контейнер, он же металлический, а это значит, что у нас? А это вот, что у нас значит. Не он. Присыпала чувачка. Как дела-то, чат? Что-то никто ничего не написал. Привет, привет. Выходной сегодня у всех, наверное. Ага. Что тут у нас? Мушки там, да? Нет. Что-то черное. Ну да, наверное, мушки. Мне туда прыгать? Вроде разбитая же. Не, это обратно надо. Да, вытащи ты этот, как его? Передатчик. Да не этот, блин, а. Что такое? То вытаскивает, то не вытаскивает. А, может контейнер где-нибудь здесь? Что? Здесь нету. А вон еще один. А здесь уже не пройду. Силовая установка.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Придумайте, как попасть внутрь силового поля снизу. Да. Наверное.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Хочешь, подскажу? Насчет чего-то это? Ты мне давай тут не спойлери про сюжет. Вот у меня хоть игра не нравится, но что-то неохота ее пройти. Да я уже нашел проход, я же к нему подходил. Мне сказали, надо сначала здесь походить, изучить. Вот я теперь обратно пошел к проходу. Оказывается, вон, видишь, прошел все-таки. А, знаешь, что еще скачал? Игрушка. Блин, как она называется? Сейчас посмотрю. Hell. Я сейчас слушаю, не понял. А ладно, потом напишу. Hell. Это Hell. Короче, под тяжелый рок. Что такое? А сейчас я посмотрю. Metal Hell Singer. Прикольная штука. Шутер под тяжелый рок. Там под музыку надо кнопочки нажимать. Там прикольно. Почитай, посмотри. Может понравится. В Стиме как раз не приобретешь.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Так, а че ты туда-сюда летаешь? Что с ним делать? А вот и проход. Даже что-то лежит. Труп. Еще один. И что этот журнал? Стеаханрос? Стерхас. У меня вообще игровая импотенция. Играть неохота. У меня бывают такие дни, да. Это как у девчонок месячные, а у нас игровая, блядь, игровые месячные, когда ничего не охота. Охота лечь и ничего не делать.
Doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. First, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
How about I act according to my judgment? And you patiently await my request for help, sir.
Можно и так.
You're right, Tessa. You're there. You make the decisions.
Thank you, sir.
А, вот проход. Открыто хоть? Шапку какую-то нашел, и непонятно, что с ним делать.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
Питание щита.
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Так, а забрать мушки это... Нифига, это что там такое? Пробило прям. Да, хорошее раньше решение было. Точнее, представляли решение, как подняться на большой. Хотя так оно и есть. Состояние груза проверь, говорит. Там мышки есть, эти мушки. Ключ нужен, надо же, ключа-то нет. А, есть. Опа, ей плохо стало сразу.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Мушек рассмотреть? Сейчас там дети окажутся, знаешь, как дети людей, только вот эволюционированных. Металлические дети. Ничего интересного. Обычный ток. А, вон ожили.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Не, чужой поинтереснее будет.
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole is opening the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor.
А вот да, сейчас интересно пошло. Вот я сколько ходил, была хрень всякая по сюжету, а сейчас что-то поинтереснее. Что там мы натворили? Мушки летят. Они что, ко мне не лезут? А лезут же. Вон. Хоть за собой дверь закрой, дура. Или она решила так улететь просто. Точно. Да сейчас не улетит, разобьется где-то. Я вообще не вижу, куда я лечу. Я же говорю. Теперь вспоминает она. Что опять вспоминает? Вся жизнь перед глазами пролетает, перед смертью, да? Кстати, напомнил, мне надо чужого пройти же тоже. Я там остановился, не помню где уже. О, Опа, опа, бля. Да ладно. Это здесь все приснилось? А, нет. Вон он. Это не сон. Из кустов вылетает твари. Надо, знаешь, еще что, Сому поиграть. Я помню, Сому на старой видюхе начинал играть, она у меня не перла нормально.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
Так. Черту. Это был последний. Так, я это не специально.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Jasna.
Ясно. Ясно, ясно. Ну чё, вставай, дура.
Hey, something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Так. Так, не вижу ничего. А вон он, аэростат.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it?
Ой, тупые миссии, доберись, да. Ё-моё.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh shit.
Чё там такое?
Somebody's here.
Здесь кто-то есть.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker.
No. I can see them with my
Кто
own
там?
eyes.
Я не вижу, блядь, покажи мне.
Them even.
Two people alive.
Да покажи мне этот бинокль, во. Где?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
А, это, наверное, были мушки в глазах у меня.
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see.
Ясно.
And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor.
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
Получается, эти мушки в людей сейчас
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other,
эволюционируют.
sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm
Как,
going.
как куда
The
идти,
rope
блядь?
is nearby if needed.
Good to know.
То есть мне опять надо вниз спуститься?
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
Где тут проход? опять в пизде-то она заебала.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and a whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Ну-ка, ну-ка. Сядь, сядь. Так, куда мне там ехать? Вообще ничего не видно, бля. Где этот аэростат висит? Мне как-то... Да блин, неудобная вот этот луноход, или как его называют. Ой, яйцо, бля. Где этот аэростат? Вообще не пойму. Может, не вниз, а наверх. Почему такое маленькое окошко, блядь? И сбоку, и слева. Так, куда ехать? Ну это ж по книжке сделано все. 50-х годов. Ну как вот, что там можно увидеть? Ты ничего не увидишь там. Лететь могу вниз, нет? Я не могу. Я не пойму, где этот аэростат застрял. Аэростат. О, руль вместо штурвала. Может просто вниз ехать. Что-нибудь сейчас начнет мне говорить. Придурок. Налог. Здесь не проехать. А вот проезд. Карьер целый прям. Ну вообще не видно же, блин. Я не пойму, где этот... Что написано? Достать запись из... Вроде бы здесь сейчас где-то направо. Наверх. Ну, вот он. А что там стоит? Стоять. Хранение пошло.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like Like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Она уж с ума сходит.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Фотокарточки, смотри.
From the top. Let's see. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity.
Овечки
The
были.
base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill.
Ну да, вот этот вот. Polaroid.
The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Камни, вода, песок.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people.
Так.
They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before.
Так. Давай дальше комментируй фотокарточку.
They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
Это первый стример из 60-х годов. Все комментирует, что видит, бля.
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Значит, кто-то живой остался. Да хорош уже заново смотреть, как убрать. Где там снимков сколько? Да зачем вот это вот все? Одно и то же. И вот 5 фотокарточек, да, и вот комментарии одни и те же.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Все. Ты что, издеваешься? Еще что ли есть карточки?
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide.
Укрытие.
The Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Попадите в укрытие Альянса. Так, подожди. Возвращаться. Это что, обратно ехать наверх? Жесть какая.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space.
Подожди, наверное.
Or to space even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
I feel like I have to do it.
Назад и направо. Где-то здесь проезд должен быть наверх. Как раз к этим двоим выжившим. Если это вообще люди. Потому что это инопланетяне, бля, вот эти самые. Да что ты, бля, прогрузки? Смотри, прогрузка какая дикая. Вообще не прогрузился ничего. Первый баг такой жесткий, дикий. Ну, мне интересно, что там, чем закончится все это дерьмо. Я, конечно, слишком стар для этого всего.
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better.
Что там стал?
What will it be, Doctor?
Agreed.
А где он? Куда он уехал?
Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Так. А вот сейчас я не понял, куда ехать. Что здесь трава начала расти, что ли? Или это камни зеленые какие-то? Нет, тут, блядь, долбаные прогрузки. Тут через жопу работает, то нормально. Это не здесь. Укрытие. Ядрить твой. Пойду пешком лучше дойду. Этот долбанный луноход, он вообще неудобный. А еще, видишь, она задыхается. Вот, все, у нее прям сил не осталось, аж все тормозить начинает. Давай лезем наверх. Где тут? Вон. Ну, это мы, конечно, далеко уже дошли. Так, следующий кирпичик. Потом вот этот. Каждый кирпич обозначили. Вот это, конечно, круто. Чтобы мы не потерялись. Смотри, как она прям человек-паук, бля. Опа, она сломала там, походу, ногу. Ну, ей похрен. Ну, давай лезь уже. Ясно. Ясно, все понятно.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Ясно, понятно. Опять сидит. Да,
made the climb out there already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Дал какой смартфон? Твою мать, как?
I found him.
Now keep your distance and be careful.
Один человек, а один робот.
It's too late to keep.
Yes, now what is it? Why is it too late?
У него же этот самотегина, видите?
He's looking for others. He's.
You. What have you done?
Пистолет в виде самотегиной. Или вантус, это вантус.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
Не хочу.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Get up, get up. Какой робот модный. Прям вообще кайф.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk.
Так, секунду. Мне ногу начинает сводить. Немного. Немного, блядь, немного. Немного. Ой, блядь. Удобнее сесть.
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Короче, на этой планете когда-то обитали динозавры. Гигантские были. И они там в глубине под планетой. Из этих костей, получается, начали расти какие-то вот эти вот растения металлические. Что это с тобой? Сломался, что ли? Надо этим молоточком сзади ушатать.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
А что я тебе сделал? Я ничего не сделал. Это она все.
You're a scientist, just like me.
What are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
Я не
If you
понял.
try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious.
А кто со мной разговаривает? У меня же со мной как раз разговаривает этот астрогатор или как там, блядь.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no.
Yes, no.
Is there anyone else?
No.
Apart from him? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man?
Ну, у него усы есть.
Something about his appearance, maybe?
Усы модные.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Legs? Torso?
Подожди, нет. Голова. Да дай посмотреть-то. Голова. Что у него с ногами? Руки.
Should I go over them again?
Come on.
А что у него с руками, ногами, головами? Так. Да нет вроде.
Understood. Let's try something else.
It works. Let's go.
Пойдем,
Break time's
пойдем.
over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself.
Ты сама сюда
So
пришел.
what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
Judging by the accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location. A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed. This is why you're here? First the attack and now espionage? You dogs. You've got no honor.
Yasna, I continue. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Ну и хер на тебя, ты задолбал со мной болтать. Ты всю игру болтаешь и болтаешь.
Get in.
Захожу, захожу. Ну заходи, дура, блядь. Я не хочу, говорит.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Что ж ты меня толкаешь? Да сейчас пройду я. Подожди. Немножко просто вес лишний набрала. Да заебал ты меня толкать, блядь, скотина. Куда? Налево, направо? Пойду направо. Или там стена? Там стена. Ну, сука. А может меня робот толкает? Я же не вижу. Сволочь какая-то. Да тут вообще ничего нету.
Sit here. And don't you dare move.
Узнаете состояние выживших. Ой, сейчас я узнаю. Сейчас с водички только попью. Чё, блин, не ту кнопку нажал. Так, ладно. А это кто? Собачка его, что ли? Точно. На привязи точно собака.
I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
Овощем стал.
I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat.
Ешь, ешь.
Eat.
Это тоже доел, он вилку теперь доедает.
Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Куда кинул банку вниз-то? Ты чё? А, это у тебя там мусорка, типа, да, такая? Тёлка, сейчас буду нюхать ее. Не подходи. Я с секретом. Сука, блядь. Так, ну-ка. Чё? Бедняга. Чё со звуком?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
Да ему похуй.
She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
Это бизнес Джерома. Ты меня отвернули-то. Камень?
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Мостик.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement.
Сейчас будет туда прыгать она.
1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
Да, блядь, что делать? Я вижу сквозь свои ноги. И это круто. А, или это плечо, плечо.
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. Sit around for a while.
Rahitra, listen to me. At least.
I don't remember introducing myself to you, lady.
I heard...
You
Хитро, бля.
Will you let me get a word in edgeways? God damn it.
Talk if you must. Worst case, I'll just gag you.
Ну, что делать? Так, архитра. Плотный баллон. Защита. А еще что?
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
Что напиздим, мы изучали планету, вот и все. А, нет, мы изучали планету, это...
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Ну ты дурак, тебе правду говорят. Окурки.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
А у меня есть пачка. На, подавись, сука, последняя.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Донской табак. Охуенная марка. Не какой-то твой лем. Осуждаю, курение это вредит здоровью. Ну и что дальше? Что мне делать? Тут робот стоит.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
Я ж тебе сказал вроде как. Так, я не
I'm
урала.
sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rahitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly. And there's no contact with the rest.
You lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
Так.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right, all right. Let's change the subject.
Ну давай о чем поговорим. Смотри, какой робот.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Что это с ней?
It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead.
Местная обработанная.
After everything you've been through.
Давай выпьем, как охранница.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
Не миллион, а миллиард,
Cloud of
наверное. Миллиард
flies,
миллионов.
which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. We'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm.
Ты говорить умеешь?
Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great.
Подожди, он же не умел говорить, откуда он начал говорить-то, я не понял. Архатранахан. Как это было? Я по-любому сейчас нырну в ту яму, в дырочку, куда баночку закинули.
My neck.
Чувак, походу, от ящий движение. Я просто встала.
You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Такое. Кирпичик. Давай в этого ёбнем кирпичом. Что лежит, блядь, отдыхает. Да нахуй. Нулевой приоритет. Человек в опасности. Бинго. Что дальше делать? Убьет его или что? Аптечка.
Kind of sedative. Calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick.
Ломаным пистолетиком.
It's high time to get out of here.
А что, все что ли? Типа, тебе на меня наплевать? Я думал, тебе понравилось. Ну ладно. Это значит сральник у них такой, понятно. А что там? Опа, прогрузка офигенная. Серьезно? Висяк, что ли? Провалились текстурки. Может, работает, дальше будет игра. Обидно будет, если, смотри, я проходил 5 часов почти, да? Да не почти, уже 4:53. И тут она провалилась, какие-то ссаные текстуры, и все, и дальше игры не будет. Да нет, что он есть. Только все что-то какое-то синенькое. Так, ясно, все. Загружать придется. Точно так, главное меню. Да. Вот это прикол. А, походу она вообще зависла. А нет. Или зависло. Ну-ка, посмотрим. Блядь, тихо. Чуть не упал. Так, Ясь не удается разговорить Рахитру, но у нее не получается убедить его в своей невинности. Он продолжает относиться к ней недоверием и опаской. К ней. Нажмите кнопку.
It's high time to get out of here.
Аптечка.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep?
Ага.
It's broken. What a
Ломан.
perfidious prick.
Ладно. А вот прогрузился.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
Да хрен
I'm near
знает.
their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yes. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
Отдалитесь от укрытия.
I guess there's no point in going back to their base.
I would actually advise against it, since Rahitra searches the premises.
Уже ищет ее. Ну, видишь, какой джентльмен.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he?
I was sitting on my ass, guarded by Rahitra and his Ogtan. I'm numb as hell, but other than that, I'm fine.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
Заблудшая душа.
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
And we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Это ночь тут
Sorry,
прикольно.
Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Ночью выглядит неплохо. Там даже вон звезды летают. Точно. Но это же не сопли? Нет. Аж мне спать захотелось. Туннель. Ё-моё, как далеко идти. как мне туда сейчас добраться? Через... Ясно.
For your next move, I would advise you to look for where that rescue transport was headed. Or better, find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes.
Condor?
Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
I think I'll follow Milos. The one who transported remaining survivors.
Not to Condor.
He was heading there anyway. Maybe I can join his group. If they're still alive.
Given the circumstances, that's quite unlikely.
I know. But since I managed to find 3 living people...
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. Trust your judgment.
Вставай, детка, стой.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad. In future, please report any communication difficulties to me in advance. For my peace of mind.
Ну нет, только не песня твоя. Где-то в ванусе ходит, еще напевает. Какие-то дырки реально. О, это там такое. Так, наверное, вон туда. Вездеход.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean hat, Doctor?
Был. Да, был. Не есть, а был вездеход. Давай прогружайся, сучара.
You've never made jokes like that before, sir?
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Ура, хитрый есть вездеход. Был.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
Куда ехать? Вот как понять, куда ехать? Я ничего не вижу, например. Да. Вот это я. А где Кондор, интересно? Вон та линия показывает или вверх, или вниз. Это типа GPS. Еще раз. Мне надо ехать вон. Вообще там написано было туннель. К туннелю. Туда я не проеду, да? А, вон очко вижу. Очко, вон туннель, точно.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea.
Летает.
Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Я будто в толстой кишке нахожусь. В каком-то черве. Наоборот, не у человека в кишках, бля, а у червяка человек. Так и окажется, наверное, что это пони, это реально... Куда теперь? Нахрен ты свет включил? Так. Налево. Вот эта музычка прям успокаивает. Куда, направо?
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Да ну нахрен надо, вы чё я тут найду? Ничего не найду тут. Поехали. Да, бля. Ну, точно налево. Как медленно едет. Так, теперь направо. Ну это я... То есть по этой карте заново езжу. Уже открыто изучено. Так, а силовое поле же включено было. Точнее, я его отключал.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Так, и где мне пройти? Транспорт есть?
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. Inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
Ну и чё? Блядь, дверь откройте. Я в гости пришла.
I'm going in.
Походу они все дохлые.
Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the
Никого.
back.
Походу они в заднем проходе.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah, I probably should.
Найти способ открыть дверь.
Moment of truth.
А, они там застряли, походу.
It's on.
Get the door open.
Кнопку нажимать. А что там, письмо какое-то? Не хочет открываться.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors have... Wait! The back door open.
Сдохли?
No.
А, там ушки.
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave.
Это транспорт, братская могила. Они забились сюда, сидели в жаре и темноте. Совершенно не понимаю, что происходит. Фига тут трупов.
No, it started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out.
А, просто прошла по трупам.
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life. Astrogator, please spare me. They're all dead. And they died in such a gruesome way.
I'm not talking about that. Come for the recordings, please.
It's playing over and over, I know. It's jammed.
The thing is, it's not the same recording. This is the same thing over and over again. Day 26, date, time, 8:06. They're different recordings.
I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your
So he not
support.
only loses his memory like me,
Come back, will you?
but that memory never returns to him.
Hello.
If all these recordings have the same content,
He's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
I've returned from the excavation
Nobody will
site.
come.
I was looking for
I'm
others,
afraid there's not a soul here.
they were no longer
On
there.
this damned
I'll
planet,
continue my search.
except for the three in the
We're waiting
cave.
for your support.
I have a request.
I'm
Come
listening.
back.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings.
Hello.
You stop them?
Condor.
No way.
This is
I'm not going back there.
Давай, давай, вернешься. Я тобой управляю, мразь зутая.
That I can do.
Открывай дверь.
Ah, much better.
А, ну чё. А я думал, что делать надо. Ладно. И как мне пройти через силовое поле? По-любому где-то дырка есть. Что, получается, сверху вниз прыгать? А, нет, хрен там. А, вернись к вездеходу. В смысле?
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rohitra?
Who else could it be? Did he realize I ran away?
No. He broadcast a radio message, but didn't say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Oh. It means he just started a new cycle.
Все у него повторяется
He
заново.
fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
Сколько ж тут дней-то?
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
Да не хочу, нахер он нужен. Куда мне ехать? Отправляйтесь к Трахитный, блин. хитрый рахитный.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? In reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Да не разозлись, я с ума сойдет сейчас. Тихо, 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 тихо. Откуда у него столько ракет, интересно? Цикл повторяется. Че, пешком опять ходить? Да что ты? Извиняюсь. Воу-воу-воу. Ничего себе.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
Думаешь, он не начнет сейчас долбить нас? Ух, что там красненькое. Нифига, какой модный. Какой-то НЛО прям. Где там кто-то сидит? А нет. Так, что делать? Отправиться к хитрые. Он все-таки там внутри.
Alright, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
He already left. Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Понятно где.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendl. You think it's a 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro... what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Tell me, where did you wake up today? On the mattress where you usually sleep? Or on the floor next to the radio?
What does that have to do with anything?
You see, we talked for a long time yesterday. And we fell asleep while we were sitting. The water bottle you gave me is still by the crate. Did you put it there last night?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you.
Блин, я как будто не играю, а книгу читаю, потому что тут слишком много текста.
I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Давай, Рахитрум, стреляй и все. Закончим игру. Думал. Да у тебя пистолет не работает, я уж там проверял. Ну.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Охренеть, он больше года тут.
At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of
Blackout,
inorganic
no?
beings. It attacks the
Все
most
ваши айфоны
important
виноваты.
parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Опять облако.
It's closing in on you. Hurry, Asta.
Ну-ка, Рахитрум, впусти меня.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Давай быстрее, что сидишь?
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? He'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
А, гнида. Так, я видел там красную машину.
You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, you. What's your name anyway?
Yasna.
I'm.
Ясно,
whatever.
как ее зовут?
You
Ясно,
know
да?
already.
What's this?
You
Кто
familiar
это?
with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so. Here, take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
И что мне
When you
делать?
aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
А, ясно. Ясно. Сделал блока.
Check, check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Куда стрелять? Сзади, что ли? Нет? А, заряжается.
100.
Блин, где зелененький? Еще куда стрелять? Все. Просракали. Все просракали. Как ты от него избавишься? Мне кажется, никак. Это же рой. Все, они проскочили. Да у него цикл заново пошел, ёлки-палки. Так, где его? Да беги ты, дура! А где он? Где этот Рахитра? Ну что ли, умерла? Походу, да. Ну, вставай.
Where the hell have you been?
I have to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
Кондор.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
Как залезть, бля?
In order to
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. For an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
But I hope you're right, because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I've given you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice.
Ну давай, залази, ну чё ты? Чё-то ни хрена не понял. А, вот.
I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
You could have mentioned that earlier too. Open up. I'm getting off.
Are you serious? Look around. You really don't have a choice. Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Жесть.
Hold on, was it?
Его здесь нет. Свалил.
He took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Так, выход.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. Wow. It's impressive.
The condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where a hitcher is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
Это что такое летит? Рахитра? Вот.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Ritual wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret, so there are a lot of unsubstantiated legends about it.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? Ah, that's unexpected. There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other.
I'm entering the cargo hold.
Хай тут.
Let's start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Oh, may a meteor strike you and the void suck you in.
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
May a meteor strike you. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear, Doctor. Over and out.
Поменяла, что ли?
It's a one-way trip.
Что-то Atomic Heart напоминает немножко. Надеюсь, он не пустит на меня этих всех своих. Идем трупак. Или это он? Нет, не он. Карточка. А, теперь вниз надо ехать.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Ritra.
Хитро.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Что-то прям, не знаю, что-то текстурки действуют, что ли?
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Мяу. Закрыт.
Different sections. Different elevator cards? Ah, they really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around. Someone tried to eat soap.
Это давно сдохли уже. Это махина.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them. So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back.
Шапка невидимка. Это чтоб мозга не видно было.
So much for the hope.
Так, куда идти?
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Anti-protons. Oh, it'll be hell.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Have it your way. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Как стрелять?
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
А, спускать надо. А, это типа лазер, что ли? Что-то не понял.
Shit. I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
Вижу, вижу.
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Что ли?
That can't be good, right?
Все взорвалось.
What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
Ничего не вижу, откуда я что вижу.
Probes, ясно.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
А, теперь
What is
нас
it doing?
атакуют.
What did you see? Yasna.
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Где он? Коммуникация. Так, как это тут? Раз, два, три, четыре. Как связаться-то?
Are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
To be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Not only do I understand you, I feel the same desire. But revenge is out of the question.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. While we express our suffering, rage, and frustration, we won't accomplish much. We won't harm it. We won't instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last piece of it.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
Well, they wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Craven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the 6th planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necro-evolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'd even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well?
Yeah. I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Right.
That is one solution.
Somehow I had a feeling I would never leave this place.
You don't have a lander?
We had two.
But the cloud destroyed both.
Huh. Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of the button. There'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We no longer have any landers. So I hate to say it, but I can't help you. And believe me, I would like nothing better.
Let's send a message to the Invincible. A short report on the status of the crew. And on our discoveries.
You should also introduce yourself as a member of the Commonwealth. It's better not to hide it, as it will only arouse suspicion.
Don't worry about that, Novik. It's up to me to make sure they understand everything. Now, let me check on the guys. I want to make sure they're stable. I hope we'll speak again, Astrogator.
Until then, Rahitra.
I'll join you soon.
No hurry, Yasna. Take your time.
So, he's gone.
Doctor. Yes, no. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval needs you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Navik.
Thank you, yes, sir. And... see you soon. Over and out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
Really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course. Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
The situation won't get any better if sleep deprivation kills you. Stimulants should only be taken in exceptional circumstances. Not every day.
Well, this is an exceptional situation. I can't imagine a more exceptional one. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here. When they come, the journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival. Too heavy, hands become down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived. Rachel, do you hear? They're landing now.
Ага. Полетела туда. Чё-то я двигаться не могу.
Petra?
И все, что ли? Да, я тоже что-то ни хрена не понял. Короче, корабль прилетел, этот непобедимый, а Рой в сторону него полетел. DLC нет никакого. А если б ядерку запустили? Ну-ка, загрузим. Сейчас запустим ядерку в них тогда. А где звук-то? Так, что звука нету, да? Не понял. Звук пропал. Сейчас попробую перезагрузить. Походу игра сломалась. Ладно, отстой какой-то. Опять звук сломался.
The Cyclops.
Astrogate and Novik. This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly you failed.
Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
I repeat, this is Astrogate and Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser.
I'm switching you to the bridge.
Among our crew, I'm the last
Долго
man
будет
standing,
болтать
so to
опять.
speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
Please come in.
I managed to get to the Condor's bridge.
We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I agree. I'd even say that your crew all that is working on it pretty damn actively.
Dr. Not in that case, I'm making an official request to join our
Fighting
forces.
against
The
the cloud is
Cyclops got out of
exceptionally
control.
difficult,
Knocked down the
but
probes.
any opponent can be defeated. Rohitra, Engineer
Meaning what?
Rohitra.
Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown.
We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The cloud suffered
Even the
significant
most
loss
specialized
to
ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. Only pure energy.
Russ. You, sir.
What do you want?
I'm arming the charges. No electro
Arming
brains,
what?
no memory.
Explosives, cluster munitions? Hello, Condor.
Hydrogen.
Astrogator, this is Yastra. Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54.
You still haven't answered.
30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, and it has so far destabilized every mission sent its way. Over the top, I'd
Enough,
say.
Novik. That's enough.
We really do have enough power.
To prevent the danger that
That's a
threatens the
counterattack,
Doctor.
though. It disrupts
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we getting our asses kicked.
I'm not an idiot. I won't
I
send
have
everything
no
at once.
idea.
I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Not only do I understand you, I feel the same desire. But revenge is out of the question.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. While we express our suffering, rage, and frustration, we won't accomplish much. We won't harm it. We won't instill fear
Да
in
давай
it.
уже кидай
We
бомбы.
won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last piece of it.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Вы сами умом не блещете, Рахитра.
Horror Hydra. You have no idea what we're up against. These mechanisms are just doing what they did a millennia ago. And we were the ones that provoked them.
What? How?
By coming here with all our gear, blasters, transmitters, rockets. It's like kicking a hornet's nest. They've faced countless species over millions of years. At this scale, humanity is just a blip to them.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang
Да
on.
ладно.
Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. You've gathered evidence for us.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here under a disaster.
Блин, не то ножом, наверное.
Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures.
Бомби, бомби, бомби.
It's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible.
Непобедимый.
Yes, sir.
Это про облако, может, вообще имелся в виду.
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've learned, Doctor? After everything you've been through?
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
Well, I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done.
А Новак, может, это и есть облако?
See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Да, нажимаю.
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
Я тоже хочу, подожди. Ух ты.
Watch your eyes.
Redra, they're flying this way.
What have you done?
Ясно, понятно. А куда ракета делся?
Astrogator, you must evacuate. Now. I'll
Жми
join you
кнопку.
later.
А, вон он стоит.
Yasta! Yasta, are you there?
Как свалить? Ясно, какая вторая концовка. Ладно, всем пока-пока.